forget how to dig the soil and the earth is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. 'Cause this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow. All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha.
Well, hello everyone. Tori the Fluffin' Bunny calls dibs on first. You got it. Tori the Fluffin' Bunny, dibs on first. Iron Thunder, good morning? Is it like 3 a.m. for you or something? And Gadas is excited. And no notification on YouTube, but Discord's got notification. Cool. I'm glad that worked. I'm gonna make that part of my routine. We have 2 fields to deal with. We have a field of oat to harvest and a field of grass to cut. We're gonna start cutting some grass because the sheep are out of grass and they kind of need grass. So nearly 3 a.m. See, called it. So that means you haven't gone to bed yet, huh? You haven't even gone to sleep yet. Don't you have things to do in the morning? Or are you really up at 3 a.m.? I've been doing fabulous. Oh, my boss. My boss just texted me. Sure, that's a good idea. Stop at AMA to get my trailer looked at before loading tomorrow at 8 a.m. Yeah, I can do that. Haven't been to sleep yet, and you have stuff to do in the morning and the whole day. But hey, some of us need more sleep than others, so you get as much sleep as you need. I will not yell at you to go to bed. Jess has been having insomnia, and she's like, I can't sleep. Sleep for a week. Almost 7 p.m. for you. Sleep for a week. Tori, Fluff, and Bunny, sleep for a week. That's insane. Iron Thunder. Nunoraru? Nunoraru? Yeah, sure, Iron Thunder. Sure. Unfold this sucker. I need I guess maybe I called it a mower. I thought I called this something else. Forage cutter. That's different. I know we had a grass cutter, but maybe we called this the mower. Sure, we're gonna go with that and hope it's right. Iron Thunder's like, whoa! Alright, who was second here? Iron Thunder was second. Alright, Iron Thunder. Cut some grass. Make some bales. Yeah, might as well just going straight. And we'll get the ditches as well, right? It's all money sitting there. Why not? our that's sorghum, right? I was going to call it canola, but it looks like sorghum. Sorghum is doing well. Feels warm. There, get a little breeze. A little breeze. Full throttle here. Let's go. Let's go. Figure the Farmall Super M hasn't done any work for a bit. I haven't used it for any work for a bit. It's time to use this tractor. Yes, your trees are still definitely in my way. Only one of your trees got removed. I think we'll huh? Yeah, someone paid a bunch of money to get one cut down. But yeah, there's a bunch of trees, especially that one field that was just complete forest, where you save the trees in the middle of the forest, the little ones. They are smack dab in that field. And meanwhile, this tree here is not protected. Someone suggested we build a roundabout around this tree, so it pretty much is protected without being protected. Because there's a roundabout around it with some flowers in it in the center. Because the road was going right next to it. When we bought the land, it's like, you should build a roundabout around that tree. And it's like, yep, that sounds like a good idea. I think Fluff and Bunny would be proud of the tree that got saved by the roundabout. Alright, after Fluff and Bunny came Gadas. Not Fluff and Bunny, it was Fluff and Bunny, Iron Thunder, and then Gadas. And then Coyote as the last joiner here. Coyote is chasing bunnies. That's right. But Coyote has to get through Iron Thunder and Gadas before he can get the bunny. Gadas, you're gonna watch full screen and try to go to sleep. All right, have a good night. Labos. Labos. That does sound like bye. Bye, Labos. So yeah, I've got a field of grass to cut and a field of oat to cut today. So, but it's 5:40 in the morning, so it should be no problem. It means good, so it's short form of good night. Just good. Okay. Or instead of us saying good night, you guys go good. We go night. Yeah, we do that. We do night. It's short for good night. So the way you use the word means good night, even though the words were not used. That makes perfect sense to me. We say night and you guys say good, so we balance it out. Did see our watch time went up significantly again. We're at 3,878. What does that leave us? 122 hours to go. And then subscribers are at, well, I haven't looked since earlier in the morning. We were at 950. We are 951 yesterday, so our subscribers went down by 1. Which is okay. Okay, so beside the creek, it's probably worth 3 passes of cuts, but I really don't want to spend all that time driving up and down. So maybe we can do, well, maybe we can do 3 on parts of it. We'll do whatever feels right. Boss again. Co-worker. I saw a title of the stream that we might have to move. It's a misleading title. We're moving in game. We want to move in game to get on top. So we have family members calling and asking. It's like, where are you moving to? What's going on? And our co-worker's going, saw a title that said we're going to move in 3 weeks. Might have to move in 3 weeks. Careful what I name titles. Everybody's assuming real life. Well, we know who's watching, yeah. People that never comment in our streams and never let on that they watch our streams are asking about us moving, so you guys are outing yourself. I think it's beautiful as well. Let's just fill in some of these spots. Because there used to be weeds here, and with a real mower mod, it cuts down the weeds and then just leaves a bare naked spot. So we should paint those naked spots in a bit. Yeah, a little bit funny. It's like, oh yeah, we're talking game life, game world. I didn't sneak it on until on the test list yet. I guess it's just in the waiting list of being tested. I was watching Farm Sim News earlier in the morning, and they said it was 18 days waiting list to get onto the test list. So on average right now, I don't know if that just means a lot more mods are coming out, or if Giants has moved a lot of their testers from FS22 to FS25. "18 working days." Yeah, so that's more than 3 weeks then. Hey, Historian, welcome to the stream. And no, I haven't updated the new thing, Bob, yet, where I'm going to pop up all members on the list, or I think the top 15 members onto the list or something like that. I'm working on that. Kind of forgot about it today. I would have had time to do some of that today, but I lost track of time. I'm giving myself permission to do so. What's that? Song request. Yeah, remember we've done that. and it was fun. The amount of copyright claims I had on that video were just dumb. Like, I spent weeks dealing with the copyright claims on that song, on that video. Most countries couldn't even watch the video because some of the songs were banned in countries. Yeah. That was fun. But copyright issues make it not so much fun. It was a lot of fun doing that. And we were using Spotify as well, and that is actually against Spotify's terms and services as well, so we had to deal with that. How's it going, Michael? Why is there no music playing? There's no music playing, is there? It says there's music playing, but there is none. Okay, I'm hearing that. No, that's not the feels like temperature, that's the actual temperature. Maybe that last song was just quiet. And this tractor and the mower loud. Oh, so actual temperature is 108, but it feels like 105. Got it. Oh, guess what? Uh-oh. You have a non-copyright song. So I've actually done that too before, Tori the Fluffin' Bunny. I on my old channels on the other old videos on the other channel, I went to copyright-free music and played a lot of that copyright-free music. 3 years later, that site that had the copyright-free music lost the rights to that music, and then all my old videos got copyrighted. It's like 3 years later. Oh, by the way, that copyright-free music is no longer copyright-free. That was a limited time copyright-free music. It is no longer copyright-free. And we demand payment from that. If anyone watches those videos now, we want payment. So I think I've tried. Maybe I'll try again, but the only music I play right now, I'm like, is the YouTube library. Like, you can actually buy, like Kiram Gaming does this. There's other channels that do the same thing. You buy a license to, or you buy a subscription to get a license to live stream copyrighted music, as long as you do attribution, and you don't get copyright strikes. Problem is, I would forever have to subscribe to that. The second I am no longer subscribed, Yeah, they say that you don't, but if they don't have a license to do it anymore, the author can copyright them. So, I don't know. I think I'm done with that. As much as I would like to. And I guess if you're a big enough channel, it doesn't really matter. Jess, what's the tea of the day? Just made some tea yesterday or the day before. She goes, "You want to try some?" With a kind of look. It's like, "Are you sure you want to try some?" She goes, "Here, try some." I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try some. I regretted it immediately. It's like, yeah, no thanks. Don't like the flavor. You do you. Don't remember what it was. It was some black tea mixed with something. When she says iced tea, she means real tea that she has iced and added citric acid to it. And citric acid makes it taste like lemon or something. It's like, no thank you. I'm out. It was bitter and sweet at the same time. Haha, bittersweet. It was bittersweet. I think we'll call that good for the ditches and just work on the field now. I'm not sure how much we have to cut to get the amount of bales we want. I guess if I cut too many, it's not a big deal. Finally going to go around the field for the first time. Historian, you've got Wi-Fi at home again? I was actually watching two YouTubers today that were streaming off of YouTube, or off of Starlink, using Starlink. And every now and then you had that loading wheel, but for the most part it worked out pretty good. Pretty darn good. Now we're running our International Harvester McCormick Farmall Super M today. Nice workhorse of a tractor. We've got 118 hours on this tractor, so we've worked her hard today. Yeah, they shouldn't technically have gaps, but they still do. Every now and then you get that rolling loading. So they shouldn't have gaps anymore. I guess depending on how far north you are, how many trees are around. They've got enough dishes up there that, or not dishes, enough satellites up there. It should have 100% coverage, but it doesn't quite. And most of the time it's just a short, maybe 1 second, 2 second loading, and it happens 2 or 3 times in like a 2 hour, 3 hour stream. I think most people would be willing to put up with that. I think most of you guys would not unsubscribe if we did that, because we are really thinking of doing that. Not even just thinking about it. We are fully planning on doing Starlink, unless a better competition of satellite comes along. But right now, it's a no-brainer. Starlink is the best satellite internet out there. And people are like, but they bragged it would be faster than broadband. Or not broadband, faster than fiber. And it's like, sure, it is faster than fiber at a lot of the time, but then it also lowers at certain times, so. Depending on where the satellites are and how much traffic there is and all of that stuff. Pick up. Remember, I got to get a forage wagon in this. Some of these corners are going to be hard to pick up all that grass. Yeah, originally they had to have the Starlink dishes move to get the better coverage, right? Oh yeah, let's throw Michael up there. Had the same issue on cable. So many people were on it. The more people are on it, the less bandwidth. Yes. Yeah. Makes me wonder if these people on Starlink would, if they streamed at a time of day when there's less people streaming, or not, yeah, streaming or whatever, if that would mean better coverage. Because I know Starlink works a lot worse near big cities because of the lack of coverage, or because there's so many more customers in a bigger city. So the further you out or further out in the middle of nowhere you are, the better coverage you get. And since Jess and I want to go in an RV into the middle of nowhere, it seems to be the right fit for us. Yeah, like Iron Thunder said last time here, near future, you guys will all be sitting in the tractor here and we'll be streaming 3D, and you guys will either on screen be able to look around wherever you want to look, and probably move around in the 3D space. You want to see whatever you want to see. Or watching on 3D goggles. Jess is playing whatever game she was playing last time. Ranch Sim? Yeah, Ranch Simulator. What do you think, Iron Thunder? 3 times around the field? Should that be enough grass to fill up 2 trailers of bales? I guess I can just drop this and find out. Iron Thunder, but you know everything. I hold you to a higher standard. You should know all my questions ahead of time. You should know what I want to ask before I even ask the question. What's that? My turn for what? Your turn for what? Oh, Jess is saying normally it's my job to know everything. Hey, Double P Cattle. You're off duty. Iron Thunder is taking your shift. Not voluntarily, I don't believe. Don't believe that's a voluntary shift. Okay, I'm like, why did my name not pop up? I'm like, my name should be in bright orange or whatever. But you misspelled my name, so if you misspell my name, it won't pop up on my screen as bright orange. Wow. I'm doing fabulous. Doing fabulous. Once around the field is enough for me to go the other way. I know that my knowledge is very limited. You know what? Iron Thunder, that is actually a very, very strong statement. A very good statement. I wish more people would admit to the fact that on how little they knew. Like, I openly admit that I know very little. The more people that admit that they know very little, the better this world is off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around the field the other direction one more time, right? This is not quite enough room. Yeah, Michael, I think you told us that story earlier today. UPS driver passed out. They drive in trucks without ACs in them, right? So just open door, get heat exhaustion. Tricky doing all these corners here. We said condition was heat stroke. Condition? I don't know if you would call that a condition. The reason why he passed out was heat stroke. Which makes perfect sense when it's over 100 Fahrenheit. What is that, 40 Celsius? Celsius is too hot to be working out in. You at least have big fans at your factory where you work? Moving air around. Drinking lots of water and having fans moving air around probably is quite helpful to prevent heat stroke. Well, they're dark brown trucks. I'm sure they absorb more heat than a bright white truck. UPS needs to paint all the roofs on those trucks white. There's a reason why school buses paint the roofs on their school buses white. It really reduces the heat in those buses. Okay, this is gonna be our last pass here, and then we'll see if that's enough to make 2 loads of bales. you've got a black truck, yeah, you don't even want to touch that truck. You literally burn your fingers on that truck. Why would you buy a black truck in Texas? Like, they're probably cheaper, yeah. Probably cheaper. Like, my mom was adamant when we bought a car. It had to be a white car because it was less hot. Oh, you didn't even think about the heat when buying a vehicle. It was in the middle of winter and it's like, this is fine. Of course it's going to be hotter in the summer. Iron Thunder. Michael could learn something from you. From your last comment, Iron Thunder. Like, I feel like you're a type of person that thinks that you know everything, you know best. You always come across that way. You always say you're confusing and hard to understand, but I still feel like you know what's best. Because you rated your intelligence, what, 7 out of 10? Which is way above average. I think most people, when I did that survey of doing intelligence, most people actually did a pretty good job of that assignment. It's like 5 out of 10 is average. And I personally think there's a lot of very smart people out there that bring the average intelligence up pretty high, and I think I'm definitely below average. Put myself 3 out of 10 or 4 out of 10. That if I'm smarter than I think, I'm probably a 4 out of 10. Probably say a 3 out of 10. Fun pecking the grass around these trees. I'm not even collecting this with a forage wagon. I'm baling this. Ew. This will be fun getting into all these corners. Think of that. It's gonna be fun. Maybe the lack of fun, but we can say fun anyway. What does that mean? What is it? We'll send out the 4X update in a bit. When you send out a 4X, you have to wait 18 days as well for that to be tested? For any kind of little update? Or do updates get some kind of priority? No. Gotta wait the 18 days. That sucks. Hey, Lay Sloth. How's it going? I'm going around this orchard the wrong direction, but whatever. Whatever. Let's clean this up, park it, let's lift it up, shut it down, fold it up. Maintenance level seems fine on it. Let's go park it and try baling, see how this goes. Sounds good, Coyote Dreams. Oh, we never threw Ghost Bear up. Let's throw Ghost Bear up. Cutest little Ghost Bear ever. Ourselves a baler. Should I install the manual attach mod for attaching everything? Anyone play with the manual attach mod? What buttons do you have to use to do that? Is that fairly complicated or really simple? So Q for attach, Z for PTO. So keyboard, Q and Z. What if I could program that into my joystick or steering wheel? Yeah, I might have to do the manual attach mod. Since we're playing through old iron over here, it'd be add a little bit of more realism to it. Get out of the tractor, hook everything up. What do you guys think? Should I do that? Should I do that now or later sometime? Hey Jerry, welcome back. I get that sometimes and it's weird. Lights on. I'm sad because you guys don't watch enough. I'm so sad because you guys didn't tell your friends to subscribe. Is that gonna fly? Is that gonna work? I'll be sad if that's what it takes. Jess says I can't be sad, then she'll be sad. That's funny. Juan, do you think local truck driving job will be a starter, good starter? Do I think doing local truck deliveries, would that be a good starter to doing over-the-road long-haul trucking? Yeah. Doing local truck driving, having that on your resume as experience will get you a much better job long-haul trucking. You'll be able to apply at a better company instead of some bottom-of-the-barrel company like Swift. Jerry, you're playing Logging Simulator 22. The last field we bought had one tree in it. Well, I guess that's this field right here, and we literally built a roundabout around the one tree. So, no logging this time. Oh, I think I definitely cut too much grass. This trailer's filling up pretty quick. It's okay. Jerry says, I log in Logging Simulator 22. Some people only play Logging Simulator 22. I see some people play Construction Simulator 22. I think if I wanted to play Construction Simulator, I would actually buy Construction Simulator instead of doing it in Farming Sim. You can kind of play like Farm Manager too. Just hire workers for all the fields, and then you're just managing all the rest of the stuff. Well, I don't think so, Michael. Local trucking usually refers to home every night. So you could go further than Dallas, Fort Worth. Also remember, local delivery driving, it still means you're going to be working 13-hour days, if not longer. $13.50, I guess, would be the max. Depends if you're helping with loading and unloading. Jerry, there's 2 live streams going on. You're on the dark side, everybody else is on the light side. So you're on the vertical streams. I have 2 YouTube streams going at the same time. Most people chat in the horizontal while you're watching on the vertical. If you would like me to, I could pin the link to the horizontal if you want to join there instead. Well, that's what trucking is, Michael. Michael is. If you go trucking in the US, Jerry found it pretty quick. Okay, didn't even need the link. Trucking is in the US. It's a 14-hour shift. In Canada, it's a 16-hour shift. So, trucking is long shifts of work. Don't actually recommend it to anyone. I do not recommend trucking to anyone. If you love driving, trucking might be for you. Well, not really for me, because Jess comes along with a lot, and then I'm shooting YouTube videos for everybody. So less of the loneliness, but yes, it can get very lonely. Especially in the US, there seems to be a lot more trucking companies where you're gone from home 3 or 4 weeks. Depending which company you work for. I get home every weekend, so it's a little better. It's not normal for truckers to get home every weekend. And if you can find an awesome boss like mine that gets me home almost every single weekend, and gets me a full 2 days off every weekend. Last weekend I only had 1 day off, so this weekend I get 3 days off. You find yourself a good boss, it's a pretty good job. Still long hours. You don't make a lot of money per hour. Sure, your payday is pretty big, but you're working a lot of hours. Basically, Michael, pretend you're doing your job, but you're working at 2 places and doing your job twice in a day. That's what I do every day. Well, Jerry, it depends where you're trucking. If you're trucking in flat land, yeah, it would be pretty boring. I truck in the mountains, and there's nothing boring about the mountain driving. I'm always trucking in the mountains. Very rarely do I get out of the mountains. On the flatland, it would be pretty darn boring in an automated transmission. But remember, if you're trucking for a company, most likely you're driving an automatic, because automatics save a lot of money on fuel. owner-operator and you become a really skilled driver at manual, you can save fuel. You can save fuel better than the automatic transmission, but only if you're really good. As a company, it's a no-brainer to only have automatic trucks. I should respond to our buddy that asked if you were moving. Yep, I'm trying to find showers and stuff. Just places to sleep. Miserably hard to find places to sleep. Yep. Yep, you could have some cool videos of crazy weather events. Might make some good YouTube video, but you shouldn't go trucking just to get good YouTube videos. Jerry, are you on console or PC? Yes, it's going to be the roughest ride of any vehicle you've ever driven, driving a truck. And a lot of truckers make the mistake of leaving their hand on their shifter. Those vibrations all translate into your wrist, and so many truckers have horrible arthritis in their hand because they rest their hand on the shifter. So don't do that. And loud, very loud. I recommend earplugs or trucks are loud. Like I said, don't recommend the job to anyone. You have room to park a big rig and trailer at your house? Yeah, he says you're allowed to. I'm asking if he has room. Let's go deliver our first trailer to the sheep. Oh, never mind. So where are you leaving your trailer then? If you're bobtailing and you're allowed to park your bobtail at home, where are you leaving your trailer? You still need to find a spot to park that. Most truck stops don't allow you to leave your trailer at a truck stop. fast as this tractor goes, 25 kilometers per hour. I mean, that's not too slow. I still prefer to go faster. You leave your trailer where you work. A lot of places don't have, so you'd have to find a job that has a yard near you, have a terminal near where you live. Are going to be very happy to get this. Get out of the way, ducks. Some fell over, but that's okay. It's okay. Oh, look at that. Whoops. All right, have a good night, Iron Thunder. Thank you. Got a bunch of pigs here growing up. A lot of teenage pigs. These pigs are going to be out of control here pretty quick. Oh, the gate's open. Let's close that. Probably running around all willy-nilly and free like. Bacon. I'm hungry too. What's that? You gonna make some food? You gonna make some pig? Schnitzel? Okay. Jess is going for some pig. Schnitzel it is. Furthest away journey I've done from my job would be Texas. Fort Worth, Texas. Yeah, that was a 2-week run. All up. Yep. That trailer. There we go. So how do I turn around here? Look, my roosters are out. Don't get run over now. Well, I guess if I'm over here to turn around, might as well not turn around and just cut the grass here. It's not the row I was gonna collect, but I didn't turn tight enough, so we'll just do the center row. We have to keep an eye out on the cows as well. We're going to want to sell some of them. Make some steak. Yeah, holidays don't exist. Just, if you go trucking, don't pretend holidays don't even exist. Every weekend is exactly the same, holiday or not. Because without truck drivers, holidays don't exist for everybody. So while I absolutely love the job, I do not recommend it to anyone. So schnitzel, huh? Yawning? You're gonna make me yawn. We know that's unacceptable. No, not the first couple of years, every year. The more years you're out there, the more you're like, is this worth it? But like I said, I have an awesome boss right now. I get home for Christmas. Having said that, even my awesome boss has gone, hey, I've got this run. It's over Christmas. Are you up for that or no? And I'm just like, no. Okay, I figured I'd ask anyway because it pays so well. Like it wouldn't pay me any extra. Maybe I should consider it and go, only if I get paid double. Give me double the mileage. But our company is super flexible. But with the economy going down like it is right now, like, will our company be able to survive the economy downturn? Because the owner of the company is a millionaire. The owner of the company will not put up with a company that's losing money. Owning a trucking company is an investment, a hobby for these people. They're really down to earth, nice people, but we are a hobby for them. It's like, hey, how do I make my millions of dollars stretch out longer? One day you got out of your truck out of your bunk December 24th in Great Falls, Montana, and had supper at home. Were you running legal logbooks? I mean, Montana's not that far away. It's very doable. It's a long day. No logbook. Yeah, at least no legal logbook. I have done some creative log bookkeeping. With e-logs, the creativity is very limited, but you can still do some creative things. Do they show you the map before you go? What do you mean, show you the map? Like, idea of the route? No. I get an address. Very often the address is the address where the office is and not where the yard is. So you got to go push back on that and go, hey, I just Googled the address. It looks like that's an office building. Can you get me directions to the actual yard where you guys want me to deliver to? And do not use your Garmin, or not, don't use your phone GPS. I use a Garmin Diesel trucking GPS, and even that doesn't guide you all the right highways. You got to punch in your routes, and then with Google Maps, Street View is incredibly helpful. You can go find that address, look on Street View, see which one says no entrance and which one says exit only, and find out where the best spot is to pull in. And even then, Street View can be 2 years old and everything has changed since then. Didn't even have GPS back in the day. You had to look. They gave you an address, And then you had to figure out that address on a paper map back in the day. GPS has made it so much less brain power needed to do trucking. But Street View is amazing for figuring out where you're delivering. What? No cell phones, just an address of where you're going. You'd have to stop at a truck stop and use a payphone to talk to your dispatch. I do have a trucker atlas in my truck. I don't have any additional paper maps other than that, but I do have a thick map book in the truck, because one day my phone and my GPS won't have the directions I need, or it won't work. I still want a paper backup. Having said that, a lot of people these days don't even know how to read one of those maps. Like, they don't know how to go to the index, find the location you're looking for, and then it gives you that number and letter code, and what page to look on. Some people don't even know how to do any of that. It's like, GPSs have made truck drivers need a lot less skill to do the truck driving job. Having said that, truck stops used to have the best food. That's just not a thing anymore. There were extra struggles back in the day, but there were also some extra advantages. And because the truck driving required so much more skill back in the day, they got paid a lot more money. With anyone being able to be a truck driver now, the pay rate has definitely gone down. Well, it hasn't gone down, it just hasn't gone up. Relatively economy versus wages and stuff like that. Although, having said that, all jobs have done that to a certain extent. People make less money today than they did in the 70s, and yeah. So, hey, Stefan Family Farms. Guys making some moose burgers. What are you doing? Nobody's noticed. No. Just, that was going to be something that you let people notice, but now you're ruining the magic, so. What? How can you not notice it? People just don't notice. So you're hydrating hash browns. So you can have hash browns and schnitzel. Cool. Sounds like a good supper. It's a good supper. We were getting paid 32 cents a mile, and it was actually very good pay. I'm getting 83 cents a mile, something like that, and the pay is not great. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm happy with the pay, but it's not super great. I can't buy a house with that rate. got a lot to mow yet. We're actually probably gonna just, I got a different cutter that cuts straight into the trailer, so we can just bring it to our silage silo. Right now I was just cutting enough to make 2 trailers of bales for our sheep. Where is that cutter? Here, I'll show you. So I have here this forage cutter, and I cut it, attach a trailer behind it, and it sprays the grass straight into the trailer, and then I can just drop it off at the silage silo, and that's pretty nifty to be able to find that in 1955 equipment. So once this trailer is full, we'll park this and then probably just grab the forage wagon, collect the stuff that we haven't cut or baled, and then maybe we should do an extra stack of bales. Could do that maybe. But it's the first cutting. We don't need to do 3 stacks of bales. 2 stacks is fine. 2 stacks of bales is fine. Oh, 85 cents a mile. I'm at 85 cents a mile. If I'm loaded. 56 cents a mile if I'm empty. And then if I'm sitting and waiting and doing nothing, it's $32 an hour. After 2 hours. Okay. And then about 35-40% of my income goes to taxes. That's just income tax. We won't talk about GST and PST above that. In that case, I'm paying closer to 50% in taxes. Luckily, I don't own, so I'm not paying property taxes, but I was afraid of that. I don't know, you were driving the whole time, so I was afraid, I was petrified. I was gonna get stuck in the hydro poles. And I did. I don't know, you're driving the whole time, you're busy, so if you're traveling and doing miles in the mountains, an hour goes by pretty quick. In the flatland, an hour takes forever. In a traffic jam in Vancouver, an hour feels like 3 days. So it depends on the day. Depends on the traffic. And then when you're stuck waiting to unload and it takes 7 hours to unload, that's a long day. That day sucks. Oh, whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. Get back here. I'm full throttle, guys. I'm stuck. it's a catastrophe. Need a tow truck in here. No, we don't really have the problem of drunk driving. Oh, hey, Christian, how's it going? That's pretty much solved here. I've rarely seen a drunk driver. That's not a problem. Yep, Christian, I'm a bit of a superhero here. I'm got the strength of Superman. Okay, I'm just not gonna do this grass along here again, because guess what? I'm stuck again. I'm just not gonna cut it again. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. You have a huge drunk driver problem. Well, that's a law problem and enforcement. Our laws are strict enough that you don't want to ever be caught with a DUI. Well, I guess it's flat. That's probably part of the problem. I'm thinking back, Manitoba, there was a lot more DUIs than over here. It's flat. When you hit the ditch, you hit the ditch and you don't die. In British Columbia, there's cliffs. If you're drunk driving, you're gonna die. Death is almost likely. It's almost a guarantee if you're gonna do DUI. Jess says 45%. They took 45% of my payday. Okay, so that's higher than I even thought. 45% of my payday got taken by insurance and by government. So if you think about it, 85 cents a mile, what's 45% of that? Or 65% of that? Let me do the math. Calculator. 85 cents. 55 cents. I'm actually making 55 cents a mile loaded. So every mile I drive, they take 30 cents from me. Yep, that's this world. And after paying all those taxes, they still expect us to pay taxes at the grocery store. And taxes on our fuel We pay very high fuel taxes here because apparently charging high taxes on fuel will save the world. All right. I don't even know what our fuel carbon tax is. Call it a carbon tax. Because is there GST and PST on there plus a carbon tax? Or is it just GST and a carbon tax? I can't remember. It's a hidden tax, we don't see it. Hey, Venom guy. We often are cross-platform. Today we are PC only. Usually, Venom Friday nights would be our usual cross-platform. Is it a fire truck? It's an ambulance, okay. So Friday nights, cross-platform, and we always have the server open to everybody joining. Hang on. So I don't host, but Tuesday and Thursday afternoons are usually cross-platform too, but Jess is hosting on those. There we go. 2 stacks of bales for the cheap. They should be good now. So Jess is probably going to do a cross-platform tomorrow afternoon at about, what time do you usually do? 3 to 6? 3 to 5, 3 to 6ish. So the last 3 hours. So it's 6:30 now. She usually starts at 3. Whatever time it is now, take 3.5 hours off of it. Jess usually does cross-platform. Under the condition that you're well behaved. I parked that a little funny. Why are we trying to save the planet again? Because saving the planet's a good idea. I'm a fan of saving the planet. I'm a huge fan of saving the planet. I like saving the planet. I would like to not throw my trash in the ditch. I would like to recycle. I would like to burn as little oil as possible. I like to save the planet. I'm a fan of saving the planet. I just don't think our current government plan is a very good plan for saving the planet. I'm a tree hugger while I cut it down. I'm okay with cutting down trees as long as it's in a what's the word? Renewable way. Dummy, why did I turn the engine off? Okay. Let's go collect all the grass that's laying around. Got ourselves a bunch of straw bales sitting over here. I don't actually know either, Michael. My current trucking company, I'm not sure what the rule would be. Obviously, you guys know that Jess comes with me. As far as kids, you would have to find out where the legal line is there for insurance purposes. I think Sutco was 12 and over. Was that right? 12 and over could come in the truck. I've had younger kids than that in my truck. Shh, don't tell my boss. There's always someone that's going to take me seriously and report me. Yep, prove it. Prove I had somebody under 12 in my truck. For a company I don't work for anymore. What is the age of requirement? What does that mean? Age of requirement? Is that a legal term? Age of requirement means at age or above age. Above what age? Can it be any age? Legal age of requirement can be a number that changes. It's interesting. So there's YouTubers that are going to different channels to do live streams. Like Kick. I will not go to Kick anytime soon. For one and one reason only. If you look up Kick, I made an account and was ready to live stream on Kick and did some research. And if you look up the problem with Kick and CP, it's like, oh, the owners of Kick love this top Kick money maker, give him awards and stuff, and he makes his content based on CP. It's like, hard no. My morals will not allow me to stream on a channel that encourages CP. Like I've seen videos where they're like going, "Hey, how old are you?" and the person just goes 16, and the host goes, you said 18, right? You said 18? You're 18? And the girl just goes, yeah, I'm 18. I'm like, that's CP right there. Legally, that's a problem. And then the host is 20 years old. We'll go, hey, how old are you? And they go 16. You go, me too, I'm 16 as well. And it's like, I cannot support a platform that not only encourages that type of videos, but just letting that kind of videos happen. Like, there's stuff like that on YouTube too, but YouTube fights hard to try not to have anything like that on there. You'll get lifetime ban if you get caught with something like that. But not cool, Kick. So we got all of that done. Now you just have to collect the stuff on the fields here. And then we can switch. To our forage cutter. Get some grass silage made. Hey, Rusty Money. Yeah, no problem. So we're here to support each other, right, Money? Support each other, learn from each other. We're all gonna get rich and famous. Well, like Michael, Kick has a lot of good stuff on it. Like, a lot of good stuff on Kick. It's just, there's enough bad stuff that and even, you could even be okay with some of the bad stuff on there if the owners all said, no, we don't allow any of that, and then banned people that were doing the bad stuff. And if bad stuff was reported to them, they would ban those people. I'd be okay with that. Like, we can work with that. But then awarding someone that's producing CP, asking 16-year-old girls to take their tops off on a live stream? Not cool. So that's why I'm not going to ever be streaming on Kick in the current state that Kick is at. And the fact that it's pretty much a gambling site, casino site, that doesn't really bother me, whatever. There's casinos everywhere. I don't have a problem with that. And even if it was a bunch of porn on it, wouldn't bother me. But as soon as it's kids, there's a line that can't be crossed. Yeah, there's underground gambling here too. I worked with a guy that has a very good poker face. He actually was a very good gambler, but he was broke, but had to work at Walmart. But he was such a good gambler that people would give him millions of dollars to gamble. Basically a sponsored gambler. Sponsored underground gambler. Or you can legally gamble in Canada or in British Columbia, yes. You can legally gamble, but that doesn't shut the underground gambling down. Hey, Deli. So I almost started today's stream with a different tractor. Almost started today's stream with this tractor. IMT 558. It's imported from Indonesia. Not. Made in Yugoslavia. There we go. Yugoslavian tractor. And then I thought about running the Rakavitsia, but the mod is so annoying with the volume. Like, maybe not do a long stream with this tractor. This is an IMR tractor, and that's IMT tractor. So decided to run the McCormick Farmall instead. Good vintage tractor. What? Fire south of Orville. That's close. That's close, and that could come into Canada. It's close enough. A lot of that area did burn last year, so it might be a little easier to control. All right, Christian, thanks for dropping in and lurking a bit. Give us some of that watch time. I appreciate it. I had a Granger disc, I don't know what a Granger disc is. That was made in British Columbia, Canada. Yay, Maple Leafs.
Oh, Canada. Oh, man, it's a fine.
You had a grinder disc. A grinder disc that was made in British Columbia. I didn't know we made grinder discs. Deli, we used to do that. We just don't have time. We would love to get back into that, to do role play, where Jess and I are role playing, have two people, and then upload offline videos. Love to do that, but I literally work most weeks. I leave Sunday afternoon for work, don't get back home until Friday afternoon. So I have very little time. This weekend is special. I get Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off, because recording the video is easy. Editing the video takes hours. To make a half-hour video, it takes like 4 or 5 hours to edit one together. So you need a lot of time. If you guys hit that join button and we get more people to join membership, the sooner we have more people doing that we can buy our RV and start going full time. That's exactly what we want to do, Deli. We would love to do that as a full-time job. Make travel videos, and then make role-playing videos, and do offline videos like that along with live streams. That would definitely be our goal. I think we'd have a lot of fun doing that. So I don't mind putting the time into it. I just don't have the time to do it. Jess is working hard to get a couple of videos made for offline when we go on vacation. Computers are not strong enough to really do that. It takes hours to. Yeah, we need some bigger, stronger computers. It all needs money. We need more money. If we had money, we would do exactly that, Deli. Is it Deli? Deli. I'm gonna go with Deli. But we would love doing it. Would be a lot of fun to do a bunch of offline role play videos. Put like 1 year, or maybe have one season. You have a spring video, a summer video, fall video, or even just a seeding season and a harvesting season. Go through the years like that. That'd be a lot of fun. And now that I've figured out Discord, thanks to you guys helping me, Kadas and Coyote, I will announce all of my live stream in Discord. So join Discord under the schedule one. I will always announce it when we're going to go live there. I like that idea. YouTube works really well for some people with the alerts, and it works terrible for other people. Basically, it's a YouTube algorithm deciding who to alert it to. So, join the Discord if you want to be alerted every time I go live. Hopefully, Jess and James start doing the same thing. If we make offline videos, we'd probably do it there too, announce them there as well. But I'm saying live streams. Live streams we will announce on there. That way you don't have to worry about alerts. Discord always sends out alerts. As long as you don't have the Discords muted. Yep, YouTube consistency is very important. I agree, Ellie. Yep. That's why we have 3 hosts on this channel, so we get more videos in. My other channel, we do videos, 6 videos a week on the other channel, and they're always released exactly at the same time every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, always exactly at the same time. Super consistent. And that channel is almost 5,000 subscribers. So we're kicking butt on that channel. Well, I get the consistency pretty good in the trucking videos. Those are all offline videos. We rarely do live on the other channel. But the only reason I can be consistent on those videos is I record them 2 weeks before you guys get to see them. Like this week's going to be a little hard because I'm not working Monday or Friday, so I'm going to have to get 6 videos in 3 days. So that'll be fun. 2 videos a day. Next weekend is going to be a lot of video editing because I'm not going to get all of those edited on the road, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I've done a really good job of my thumbnails on the main channel. Because I'm getting a lot of click-through and the videos are doing really well. Like I'm getting 1,000, well, some videos do 800 views in the first week, but a lot of the videos are doing 1,000, 1,800 views in the first week. Today's video that came out today morning, I'm not sure how many views that's got. Take a quick look. So I'm happy with the growth there. The channel's growing pretty fast. Since today morning, so 12 hours. In 12 hours, it's got 730 views. So I think that's pretty good. I mean, it's nothing viral, but And YouTube has this feature now where you can make 3 different thumbnails and test which thumbnail does the best, what percentage of people clicked on that, on all the thumbnails, and then I can choose which thumbnail to set it to. So that's awesome, having 3 different thumbnails. I usually do one with my face in it, another one with the truck, and then another one with the road or something. And sometimes I'm surprised which thumbnail does better. But it's a cool little test thing. You can test which thumbnail is going to get you the most views. Thank you. I'm going to eat this food because there's no way I can do this while live streaming, but we're going to keep the stream up. Well, there's nobody else in here, no Iron Thunder to watch while we're sitting here, so I shall try to keep the masses entertained while I eat, but I'm going to turn my webcam off. This is kind of hard to eat and stream at the same time. Just made hash browns and schnitzel with a slice of lemon. Right back. This is good. Hey Deli, how many views do you get on your channel? Hello, gamer. Don't mind me, I'm just eating lunch. Eating supper. Eating dinner. Okay, so gamer, this is deli. Okay, got it. I'll look at that in a bit. I'm here, right? I'm here. Okay. So you don't do any live streams at all? I honestly don't subscribe to people that don't do live streams for gaming because I find watching gaming pretty boring. I like talking with live streamers. But sometimes role playing can be really good. I know Daggerwind does that and does really good. But use some old steel as well, so those are cool. But yeah, some of your videos get 48 views, some of them 140. Yeah. What does the 3Js do? Nice if the 3Js was easier to find because there's too many other people with 3Js. So our live streams are getting 95 views, 40 views, 80 views, 64 views. But our videos, 115, 50, 36, 150, 18 views. Yeah. I know we tried the role-playing stuff over here with Nova Estancia, which is kind of fun with the rice farming and stuff. But yeah, I can see the appeal to doing that, but so yeah, if you do live streams, I would add you to my list of people that I raid, because at the end of my live streams, I always like raiding people and giving people a bunch, moving all my viewers over to their channels. But you gotta have live streams for that. But cool. On your videos, do you use microphone and webcam at all? Because if I did role-playing, I think I'd want to use... we used to use microphone all the time, but I think we want to use webcam. And have both me and Jess record video at the same time, synchronize the two videos, and then edit them together. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do that. fact, we've done a little bit of it, found it a lot of fun, but just didn't have time. We could potentially do a live stream and then later on edit them together and make a video. I don't know how many people would watch that, but that might be fun to do. See if how many people would watch them after the fact, edited together. Shorter videos, take like a 5-hour video and shorten it down to half an hour. Might be fun to do. But we'd both have to live stream at the same time. And then we couldn't do multiplayer. Unless we had like guests. But apparently I have to look less sad. Jerry said, "You seem so sad." But anyway, Deli Gamer, thank you. Appreciate your support for us over here. I'm not sure if vertical is worth it anymore. I'm still doing them. I'm not sure if it's worth it anymore. Although we had Venom guy show up there, and I think he was new. Nah, he wasn't new either, or else we would have another subscriber. So, yeah, I'll have to go watch some of your videos after the stream, Gamer, and check it out. I may give you a sub if I like them. Although you haven't answered me yet if you use a microphone or not. And what system are you playing on? Are you on PC or Xbox or PlayStation? PC, okay, awesome. Yeah, PC gives you a lot more flexibility with mods, non-mod hub mods and stuff. Gamer, you could join us on this farm and live stream it at the same time. You live stream while you play on our farm. If you wanted to, I'd be cool with it. I know Kirim Gaming has done that before. Jess has done that before. Where we're playing on the same map and live stream from two different perspectives. Send some of our fans your way and send some of your fans our way, right? I'm always open to collabs. Chicken almost got decapitated. Would have been $1? Nah. Nobody charges me $1 for those anymore. You're weird. Isn't that like super sour? Like pucker face? She's eating a lemon. I mean, there's candy that do that, so why not? almost done collecting with this, and then we'll switch to our forage harvester and get more grass cut. Yeah, we're only like 49 subscribers from being full YouTube partner. Plus, we need 122 hours of watch time, which will be easy. We'll probably get the watch time before we get the 49 subscribers. So, Gamer, you just started doing YouTube videos this summer? Started in July. Cool. I saw a lot of farming sim. Do you play other things than just farming sim, or just like me, where I'm pretty much dedicated to farming sim? I play different games once in a while, but I like my farming sim. It's my go-to game. If I only have a few minutes, like in the big rig, I'll play some Terraria, whatever. I quite enjoy that too. But I don't play that game right either. Not the way it was designed to be played. I build mine shafts and railroads all over the place, and tree farms, and don't fight the bosses. I mean, I'll fight the boss when a boss comes up, but I'm not going out to fight bosses in particular. GTA 5. Used to play a lot of GTA, but it's been a while. It's been a few years. The supermoon makes people stay awake more? Insomnia? Really? Yeah, you can't properly find any sleep. Iron Thunder said he couldn't get proper sleep, so it might be something to do with the supermoon. I've had no problem sleeping. I was probably talking while I fell asleep. Yeah, I don't have a problem sleeping. Sleep is not an issue for me. I mean, I need to get my 6 to 7 hours of sleep. Sometimes I have a hard time getting into the mode of going to bed. Sometimes I'll be on my phone till 3 a.m. because I just can't get to the I'm tired mode. And then sometimes I have feel if I get into that, I have to just exhaust myself. Exhaust myself as much as possible, and then I'll sleep well the next night. feel like the trailer's dumped too fast. I wish the game slowed that down a bit. Okay, we're just gonna get a little partial load here and then we'll switch to our forage grass cutter and do the rest of the field with that. How do you join a server? Have you ever joined anyone's server? Depending what kind of details I have to give. You've never joined anyone's server, okay. So I feel like it's easiest just to show how to join a server. You're gonna have to spend a lot of time downloading mods. I have a lot of mods. But, you know what the heck. I'll do it. There's nobody else on the game right now, so if there's somebody else here, I wouldn't, but... So, save game. Quit game. Yes. I'm gonna actually just throw a server up. It's not this. It is not this server, just so that it's easier to search. Is your server up? Probably. In that case, I don't have to. I'm not logging in. I'm just. Okay, where are we? Okay, so. Multiplayer, join server. Mine will just, you have to search for 3J, but I think Jess's is 3 space J. I don't think your server's up. Space J. Might take a moment for it to come up there. Back. Join server. Hey Michael, welcome back. Loading. There you go, that's Jess's server. We don't have the password for it right now, but you'll see there's an exclamation point, a circle with an exclamation point. If you get that, you're going to have to click down here under on the bottom, details. When you click details, it'll give you all the mods that are there, and you'll have to click download mods. My server is just going to be called, it's more complicated than that, but I know, mine's complicated. I'll get to that. A lot of these mods are not on Mod Hub, and some of these are on Mod Hub, and I'm using a different version. So anyway, continue. My server is just called the 3Js. Not even the 3Js, just 3Js. 3J, it'll come up. Password is ask, ASK, all lowercase. I'll start that up. Having said that, you will also need, well, that's loading. In the description down below, if you go into the description, here it just says additional mods. You'll want to click on that link. Click on that link and download all of these mods as well. And if it asks you, are you sure you want to copy over the mods you have, you'll have to say yes. These mods, there'll probably be 2 of them. These mods should copy over the mods you have. So, highly recommend you use, since you're on PC, I highly recommend you use FSG Mod Assistant, and then you can keep your mods and our mods. Like when I join Jess's platform, I go click this as active. If I'm playing through the years, I pick that active. If I'm doing cross-platform on Eldorado, I make these mods active. So 123 mods. So most people give up and don't join us because too many mods. Most people give up. I hope you don't give up, because it's cool when people don't give up. Did I just close everything? No. Let's open that. Close that. Cancel that. Go back over here. Pull that over here. Yeah. We're open for anyone to join, but it takes a lot of mods to download. So yeah, if you can't join on this one, I'm fine if you join the next one. I won't be back live again until probably Friday. Jess will be streaming during the week. It'll be a different set of mods, different map, different mod, different time of day. This channel has 3 different hosts, hence the name, the 3Js. But yeah, highly recommend you learn the FSG Mod Assistant. Super easy to use. It helps keep mods separate from one game to different. That we don't have to have all the mods loaded on Farming Sim. It slows down Farming Sim if you have too many mods downloaded, right? So if you separate your mods for different game saves, it makes it so much easier. What? Finding the energy? We need to go to bed early. I do want to go to the big rig tonight and put everything in there except for my cold food. Sounds good. And once that's ready, then I'll head out. Yeah, so because it's a through the years challenge, we're playing in 1955, there's a lot of mods. You know what? Let's update that one mod and see if we even need it. Should I risk it? It says it's fixed. I have a copy, yeah. Just update the mod. Okay, guys, I might crash the game. Save game. We're gonna make a copy of the save game, and we're gonna update a mod. Let's see if this goes all very, very wrong. All right, so hang on. I shouldn't have quit. All right. So save game. Which save game was I playing on? You know what? The best way to know that is by launching the dang thing again. It's maybe 7 because it's listed on top there. Played today. Might be game save 7. Might be game save 7. Let's see. I want to copy that. I want to copy that file. So game save 7. Yep. Okay. Good. Quit. Okay. We're going to. Where are we going to copy that to? I'm going to just drag it over here. That just removed it. Okay. Okay, now I have 2 copies of Game Save 7. All right. So that's copied and saved. Yeah, okay. We're good. Now let's launch the game. And we're going to update one of the mods. It broke the game last time we updated this mod, so we're going to find out. Give this a little bit. All right, updates through the years. Let's update this one. Update, yes. 100% updated. We were going to look at manual attach. How do I spell manual? Manual. Why wouldn't it find it? Show all mods. Search. There we go, manual attach. How do you live stream? Huh? I think you have to have a certain amount of subscribers before you can live stream. I don't know if it's 50 or 100 subscribers you need before YouTube will allow you to live stream. But if you don't know, basically you just go onto your YouTube over here, click the create button, and there will be upload video, go live, create post. So there will be a go live option in there. So I don't know what the number is, but you might not have enough subscribers. Yeah, once you get that, you have to apply for or activate it in there, and then you have to wait 24 hours. So you just need a couple more subscribers. Oh, I didn't actually show my screen. It would help if I showed my screen when I'm telling somebody something. So when you click the little camera button here, create, there's a go live option. If you don't have the go live option, you'll have to go into your into your settings and see what you have to do to get approved. So, manual attach. Okay, what does it say in here? Okay, so attach and detach, power takeoff Z, attach and detach hoses, hold in Z. So just Z. Is that the only instructions there is? Look at view screenshots. Q to attach. Okay, Q to attach. I hear hold Z to attach. Okay, yeah, it's Q and Z. Let's try this. I want to try it. It might be a cool, realistic, extra addition to the game. Back. I like restarting the game when you do anything like that. Okay. Let's check this out. Yeah, so gamer, if you're getting that many subscribers and views on those videos, you want me to do regular videos, but trust me, once you can do live stream and realize how many more people, subscribers you can get on a live stream, and super thanks and all of that, as you grow the channel, you'll want to do live streams. Live streams are quite good money, or can be quite good money makers. People like to interact with people, right? So create game. Let's see if the game is broken. You'll find that as much fun as it is to make offline videos, the live streams are a lot more lucrative. There we go, manual attach. If this works, I will remove one of the mods out of our list. We shall see. Maybe I'll just fast forward time and see what happens. See if it crashes overnight. I don't want to play for 2 hours and have it crash. I'd rather just fast forward time for overnight past midnight. See if it's crashed by the next morning. If it hasn't, I'll quit and restart. I'm stuck at 85%. But I'm always stuck there. And Jerry thinks I'm sad. You've played Farming Sim for 6 hours altogether? Ever? Don't you have more videos than 6 hours worth? Where'd Steam go? Give me Steam. Won't give me Steam. I'm already regretting this update. It might be just the first time that it's doing this, but I'm stuck at 85%. What's that? So library, Farming Simulator 22. I have 2,800 hours. There we go, 100% loaded. Okay. We're just gonna fast forward time. Here, let's try this. Cool. That's cool. I like it. The hoses for some reason don't attach, but whatever. I know that's why people go, hey, I have a good money cheat. You could be rich. I'm like, nope, don't want to be rich. I've done it all in this game. I need to challenge myself with low money. Actually, this farm is running pretty rich on money right now. Okay, so no glitches yet. Let's make sure autosave is turned off, because that would suck. I have a backup of the save, but autosave is off. Okay, good. See, I can just pick up the trailer and throw it. Nothing matters on here because we're fast forwarding on time. And throw bales at the cheap. Hello, fuzzy cheap. Pick up a bale on the bottom, pull it out, run it through the pile, smash it, smash it, smash. Look at the violence. Look at the violence and destruction. Go, here comes the night. Through the years, has a mod conflict with better contracts? Okay, that shouldn't be a problem for me. Be funny if Iron Thunder logged in right now and just saw the destruction. See what I'm doing? Just throwing bales everywhere. What a mess. Okay, we've hit midnight. Can't pick up pigs or else I'd be tossing pigs. Yeah. Okay, the game has not crashed yet. This is a good sign. Totally failed. Totally failed. We're gonna jump over the fence. Really? Apparently I can't jump over a fence. Apparently I suck and can't jump over a fence. I got stuck on the fence. Oh well. Okay, game has not crashed. Give it just a few more seconds here. I'm gonna actually go into that link and remove one of those. Okay, I think we're safe. We're gonna wait till all the animals are sold and all that. I want that list to end. I want all the green names to stop. I want that all to finish. Keeps updating, there's so many of them. Smashing some eggs. Some honey too. Trailer wants to fall back on its legs. Look at all the destruction over here. There we go. Chickens have unfortunately died because they ran out of food. A whole bunch of chickens died. I had 78, 80, 89 chickens died on me because they ran out of food. Game didn't crash. Cool. Quit game. Yes. Okay. Now we will multiplayer, create game, load this again without being complete fools. Where's the manual attach? Right there. I kind of like that manual attach. It's kind of neat. I liked it. Continue, start. While that is loading, we're going to go back into my Google Drive, which I told you to copy stuff from. Don't copy this file. Through the years, delete, move to trash. There we go. That's one less mod to deal with. I think we're good. Cool. One less mod to deal with. Yeah, so I've played a little bit of Farming Sim. Just a few hours. Nothing too drastic, just a few hours. What time do you think you'll have all my trucking food done? Just a rough idea. Okay, no, that'd be a good time. Cool. Where are we at? 85%. Okay, that was fun experimenting there. Just watch the game crashes this time. I think it's just reloading some of the code the first time again, right? So That was an evil laugh, yeah. I don't know. Because we can. One of these buttons doesn't have... There we go, 100%. Okay. All right. I have to start the engine. That's probably a good idea. Okay. Cool. We resolved one of the mod issues. Let's park this and grab the forage wagon. Forage harvester. This is the forage wagon, but the forage harvester, the forage cutter. I wish I could use this wagon for the forage cutting. That'd be cool. Makes me kind of wonder if it would work, but I doubt it. Because, no, it has to spit the... Yeah, nope, it wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Back in this trailer into B4. Okay. So, Deli, you play with a controller or keyboard and mouse, or steering wheel and pedals. Oh, that's right. I have to get out. Oh, don't actually need Q&A. You can do it with the mouse buttons. Left and right mouse. So you play keyboard and mouse. Okay. Oh, so we don't even get the notification when we've backed to the right place with this mod, manual attach mod. You have to just look at, did we back up to the right place? Get out. Attach. Attach. There's no hydraulic hoses here. Cool. All right, so I need a trailer. Close we have to get it. actually work. That should just work. Oh, hold up, hold up. It's not. Bring both trailers with. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. I'm a fan. Alright. The forage cutter. Enter. Downloaded all our mods, including the map. The map always takes a while. Pretty fast internet if you got the map downloaded already. So the only one mod that you have to worry about now to make sure you have the right one, there'll be 2 versions of it, and that is these letters. The one from Mod Hub is wrong, and the one from from my Google Drive is right. Because the one on Mod Hub is big letters, they're huge letters. These are like a third of the size. That's why you need to use the ones from Google Drive and not update it. It's the only one that's confusing, I think. There we go. Forage cutter working away. Now I do have one more word of advice, Deli. When you decide to actually join, you find the server, you click the join button, and then the gauges start counting up. Don't touch anything. Don't click on anything. Nothing. It seems to crash over and over and over and not synchronize if you do click on stuff. Doesn't matter if it sits at 100% for a little while. In fact, I highly recommend starting the game up on your computer, starting up the map on your computer before joining, just so your computer has fired up that map at least once before joining. Orkin 2. Some, I think, German writing on it. So it must be from Germany. Must be a German implement. I love what Michael said, I'm back, and didn't say another single word for the next 45 minutes. Okay. I'm back, and then it didn't say anything. And then Jess asked him a couple of questions, and nothing. Like, you asked immediately after, right? And nothing. It's like, I'm back, and then just disappeared. It's like, WTF. Why'd you bother saying I'm back and not actually be back? Only problem is the forage cutter does not cut grass. That's not part of a field, so I should have gone one more time around the field with the other cutter, but oh well, too late now. I'm not coming back for that little strip of grass. And we're full. This one to the farm, and we'll do it again and again and again and again and again until the field's done. Seems like a Monday night, the stream's pretty dead. Earlier on in the day, where we started around 4, we had lots of people in here chatting away for about 2 hours. So the first 2 hours we had quite an active stream, and then the last hour and a half has been pretty dead. Off we go again to get the next load. So we're in July of 1955. Yeah, so the mods that are unavailable, you have to go to my website to get. It's the ones I showed you, the Google Drive doc. With the link in the description that says additional mods, you've clicked on that and downloaded those. The ones I talked to you about at length, so from Google Drive. And all the ones. Okay. Which mod does it say is unavailable? We know it works because Iron Thunder joined earlier on the stream. Played in here for a few hours. Kubota pack. Oh, Kubota pack is a DLC. Right. That universal passenger at all? No. I guess I could just uninstall that DLC. That is a barrier for people to join. The AGI pack. I'm not sure if we use that one. What is that one? AGI pack is free. It's a free DLC, I'm pretty sure. The Kubota is not, so. Save game. Yeah, we don't really use the universal passenger, at least not right now. We might add it back again in the future. Here, let's go to store page. AGI, yeah, that's free. AGI is free. You just have to go to Steam and download it. That's a free DLC. Okay. Glad I just checked that. I'm okay taking the Kubota one off. Kubota pack off. Kubota pack extension off. Precision farming is free. I didn't see AGI in here. Where, maybe it was on top. Alphabetical order. AGI pack, yeah. What did that give us? Augers and stuff? I think so, yeah. So we use that. Continue. Start. Okay, I removed Kubota. So download the AGI DLC and you'll be good. It's good having new people join that have never joined before, and it's like you question yourself, oh, do we actually need that mod? Do we actually need that DLC? And I can remove it and since the old tractors we're playing with, you can't do the passenger thing anyway. So what's the point? Not clicking on anything. Waiting for it to get past that 85%. I wonder who's all watching us. It says there's 3 or 4, sometimes 6 people in here watching us, but oh wait, was it Christian that said he was going to go to bed and sleep and leave our channel up and running, or was that Gadas? Someone said they're going to leave the channel up and running while they go sleep, so might be a sleeper there. Coyote Dreams is probably in the background live as well, and of course Deli. So that'd be 3 of the people explained. 95%. Still not touching or clicking anything. Here we go. Start. Forage cutter. go. So I started doing a new thing this week where I'm naming the title of the videos a tractor, and I want to start and play at least the first half hour to an hour with the tractor that's titled in the title of the game. No, AGI is free. Just install the DLC. We actually use the things in AGI. I have a bunch of conveyor belts at the yard, so I need that DLC, and it's completely free to install. Just go to the DLCs option in the menu and download it from there. It's 100% free. Yep, me too. I checked. It's free. Basically just a mod. I don't know why they even put it in the download or in the DLC instead of on the mods list, but I guess because it's officially from Giants. Not even that, it's somebody else that made it for Giants, so I don't know. Don't know why it's on a separate DLC list. Looks better for AGI, or a sponsorship from AGI or something like that. Where'd you buy Farming Sim from? From Steam or from some other website or from Giants? If you bought it on Steam, you can just download AGI right through Steam. If you bought it somewhere else, you can download AGI in the mods. You have to just click the DLC button. Epic Games, oh yeah, but you should still be able to just download the mod for free. Yeah, Epic Games actually had Farming Sim for free for a while there, didn't they? It should be right in the mod menu, right? A DLC clip button, I think. And then you can just go to AGI and download it for free. Easy. Or you could go to Mod Hub, Giants Mod Hub, and download it through there. Easy peasy. Even if you bought it from Epic Games, you can go to Mod Hub and get any of those DLCs for free. Any of the free ones at least. Just like precision farming. The bale stacks are nice and orderly again. Hallelujah. I'd have been so angry if someone had done that to my farm. So angry. That's not at all what I was going for. Let's try that again. Yeah. Oh, hey, Patty, Travis, how's it going? Your favorite game? How many hours have you played of FS22? Sometimes I forget that vertical stream is there and I respond to the comments too late. That's the one I said you have to use the one from, so you updated that one probably from ModHub. You don't want to use the one that, copy the one from my Google Drive and say yes, you want to copy over. That's the only weird one where you have to not update that mod. At least when you want to play with us. You can update it when you want to play on your own maps. But you'll have to always copy, unless you use the FSG mod manager. But you'll need the placeable glowing symbol pack from my Google Drive. And say, yes, copy over the other one. So Deli, have you used guidance steering before? I guess probably not, since you've only got 6 hours into the game. Yeah. I'm okay with that. We can save that. Save to learn that another day. especially since I have everything programmed to shortcuts and buttons on my joystick and steering wheel. It's hard to explain that one. Ooh. You're a student, that means you'd be quick to learn the guidance steering. Assuming that's where we're going with that. Highly recommend you learn guidance steering. Adds so much more fun to this game. I feel the game is broken without it. Hey Maroon, how's it going? And we're full. All right, let's see if this actually works. Maroon says it's going good. What is that thumbnail? Maroon, what is your thumbnail? Is that a combine? Ah, it's a combine with it's actually two combines with a John Deere tractor with a 3-axle trailer on it. It's hard to see in a thumbnail. You know what? That's awesome. Justice goes vacation and you didn't bring us. But it's awesome to go on vacation and not live on YouTube while you're on vacation. More people need to do that. When you're on vacation, forget the rest of the world. You don't have to be on YouTube. You don't have to, just forget the rest of the world. Get rid of all of that. And next time, bring us on your suitcase. Oh, there we go. And just because I'm moving and you're still loading doesn't mean anything. Just let it sit there for a while. With this many mods, it takes a while to synchronize. Yet another trailer delivered. Yeah, sometimes it sits at 90% for a while. As long as you didn't touch anything, click on anything, it should be okay. Winking. If it's just stuck there forever, well then obviously it doesn't work. And then sometimes you just have to restart and do it again. Sometimes it works the second time or third time. With this many mods, it can be a little bit of a hassle. Maroon, where'd you go for vacation? You went camping in the middle of nowhere, or did you do the touristy thing and go sightseeing? Spend it on a busy lake. I don't want to know exactly where you went. I just want to know what type of vacation. Or was it a working vacation? At the Pacific Ocean. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Stuck at 99%. Might have to retry one more time. You didn't click on anything. Pacific Ocean with a camper. That sounds like fun. We've done the Pacific Coast. We've done Vancouver Island. All of the Washington coastline, Oregon, and most of California. Little bits here and there like Prince Rupert. Well, and then same up with the Alaska border, whatever that town was called. Hyder. Yeah, Hyder, British Columbia. So we've done quite a few Pacific Ocean trips. It's gorgeous. Pacific Ocean's pretty cold though. You're not swimming in that. See if second synchronization works better. Remember, literally click on nothing. Just let it do its thing. Maroon, this is PC only. I use that darker thumbnail with all the controllers and everything for when I do cross-platform. Cross-platform is usually Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday afternoon, Thursday afternoon, and Friday night is usually cross-platform. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And we're going to try to start updating on Discord when we go live. Trying to convince Jess and James to do the same. And Jess will. That way you get notified. So follow us on Discord. Yeah, I highly recommend PC gaming over PlayStation and Xbox. Highly recommend it. Just because there's so much more game there. That's funny. The only thing that's animated is the what would you call that? Forge spraying the grass. Everything else is frozen. Yeah, you can get a lot more mods. So many more mods on PC. And the game is cheaper. Usually, Delhi, it sits at 99% for a minute or two before it loads in. So you can't click anything, touch anything while it's sitting there. Not in a different window, nothing. the trailer's almost full. It's full. Yet another load done. So deliver this. So I take it Patty Travis isn't here anymore because Patty Travis did not answer my questions. Michael didn't answer my questions. Okay, you should have probably been logged in by now. So if you didn't touch anything, like if you're chatting in the chat on this PC, on the same PC, that would be enough to not make it load. If you're chatting on your phone, then it's probably fine. We've had this problem with a lot of other people joining. I know Jess couldn't join, but when she didn't click anything, just let it sit there at 99% or walk away from the computer. Don't even look at it. Don't touch anything on there. Click join and walk away. Oh, and did you quit the game all the way? Just reminded that. It's like quit the game all the way. Quit the game all the way out. Restart the game and then sit there. After you've installed all the mods and stuff, you want to restart the game from 0. And then just let it sit there. And you want to let it sit there longer than you feel comfortable. It's like, okay, it should have worked by now. Impatient. Nope. For some reason, when you have this many mods, they have a hard time synchronizing. And that's why as soon as I don't need a mod, I'm uninstalling it. Because we keep adding new mods. As we're adding new mods, we get rid of old mods. Go. And before you, once you give up on this one, Maroon, you disappeared? Okay. People do that. People do that. Leave while I'm talking to them. Oh well, that's okay. I'll start calling you Michael Maroon. Where are you going, tractor? Seriously. So line up over here. Okay. I can't remember what I was talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't go back. And I went back and I can't hear this. I think I was just talking about how farming sim with PCs and all the alternative mods you can get is pretty cool. So it's the wrong one. Is that the okay? Player has joined. Not even getting an error. Player has no last position. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm not even getting an error at all. No errors at all. Like that's new. Normally there's a bunch of errors there. It's cool not to see any errors. Looks like it's 56 milliseconds, so there's quite a bit of lag there. HP has left the game. Hang on, don't join again. Quit all the way out of the game. I am going to actually move myself to a part of the map where there's less things to load immediately. There's not a whole bunch of tractors and everything for you to be synchronized with me right away. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I've done this before and sometimes it worked. I don't know if it made a difference. You restarting the game, all the way logged out, all the way logged in. Okay, I'm in the middle of a field in the middle of nowhere now. I can see my messages on screen, you mean? Yeah. Okay. I'm looking forward to see FS25 and see what the graphics quality is and if my computer can handle the FS25. Just looking at flowers, waiting for Delhi to restart. I know from the screenshots we've seen so far, it seems like the crops and stuff are a little thicker. There's more of them. And they said they've redone the way polygons work, that the game has to load a lot less of them, so it should be more streamlined. So hopefully we get higher graphics without it being much harder on graphics. There we go. Join server. Oh, we'll see if this makes a difference or not. I have not pre-ordered FS25 because we're too broke right now. We're going to wait till after our vacation. And I'll get the year pass right away. That way I get all the DLCs. Because I end up buying most of the DLCs anyway to join other people's servers, and ends up being more expensive than just getting the year pass. So I'll buy the year pass. Who's giving me hearts? I'll give you a heart back. At least there's no giggles. Yeah, like I never did the year pass in FS22. I should have, because it would have saved me money. Yeah, right now I want to make sure we have enough money for our vacation. And yeah, I have to remember everything, or just says, remember I have to buy everything twice. I've got to buy Farming Sim twice. Every game, oh, there's the giggles. I knew I asked for it. I knew I asked for it. What's that? You miss Sparkles? Yeah, Sparkles is always fun in chat. Haven't seen Sparkles for a while. Her job changed, so we don't see as much. Well, let's see. Let it sit there at 99% for like 10 minutes and see. I know maybe 10 minutes is too much. 5 minutes? Stefan Family Farms is back. If you're doing cross-platform and you see maroon, that means you've joined. Yeah, I guess that should be pretty straightforward. Now walk away from the computer. Don't even look at the computer. Don't even pretend to look at the computer. Just let it sit there for a while. And if that doesn't work, well, then I'm out of ideas. Because that's everything I can think of that we've done to make it work for other people. Hey, how's it going, Sure Noob? Welcome to the stream. Sure Noob is in the house. When will the stream end? Probably in about 20 minutes. Got about 20 minutes left. Sure Noob's doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Somebody said I was looking very sad. Jerry Arthur said I was looking very sad. So apparently I'm sad. I'm getting tired, but you saw the short video I did on the construction site. Did you guys go to my main channel and see the almost head-on collision I had? Well, Sure Noob, normally I don't stream at all on Mondays, like at all, ever. I have a long weekend and I have today off. So yeah, go to my main channel and just go click on videos and look for the first video with a bright orange border around it or a bright yellow border around it and watch that video. Near head-on collision. What's the main channel? It's in the description down there for Juan Rempel. It's my main channel. It's my job. So if you've seen the short video, that's what I do a daily vlog on the main channel. So just my name, Juan Rempel. I guess I can find a link to it. Here, let's see. It's in the description down below, but people just don't go there. There we go. I wanted to hit. There we go. See the one right there with a bright yellow border around it. Danger close. skip ads. No, I'm not getting premium for my own. I recorded on the dash cam. I didn't get it on my high quality videos, but basically coming down Sunday Summit around the tight corners, all of a sudden uphill, there was a truck passing around a blind corner, and it was 2 trucks coming uphill and 1 truck, me, going downhill. And there's only 2 lanes. It got awfully close, so I contacted the company. Like my own video. Truck that was passing unsafely, AMJ. I also made a police report and talked to the CVSE, Commercial Vehicle Safety Inspection, and reported it. They were quite happy with the video. I talked to AMJ, and their official response back to me, the email was, we take these communications very seriously and have dealt with this internally. That's it. AMJ. I don't know why this is open. So, yeah. He got fired. He no longer drives truck. He got fired. But, that's my main channel. We're like almost at 5,000 subscribers. We used to do the gaming on that channel, but the channel became its daily vlog, travel vlog type of thing. So we took the gaming and made our own channel, or a separate channel, away from that channel. So this is kind of our side hustle, while the main channel is over there. Basically, you guys get to join me at work and when I'm playing on weekends. Yeah, nobody ever goes down in the description and looks at all the links. I actually have 4 channels, but only the 2 of them are. You're still stuck at 99%. Well, I don't know how to help you, Deli. I don't know what's going on there. But you should have joined by now. That's long enough. I don't know. There's something going on there. You could look at your log errors and see if you have errors and figure out what those errors mean. I'm not very good at it. Yeah, the guy passing on a blind corner into traffic at speed limit's 100 kilometers per hour there. We weren't doing 100 kilometers per hour because we were slow trucks. But, dude, you're an idiot that you don't pass there. Especially since about 2 kilometers up the road, there's a passing lane again. Nice, perfectly safe place to pass. Just a tiny bit up the road. Yeah, sounds good, Deli. I'd be giving up. I'd be giving up right now too if I were you. The only thing I'd be looking into would be the air codes, the log codes, or the whatever they're called. I'd be looking at that, but and it's full. I don't know why I bother doing that. But thank you for trying. It's always nice to have a bunch of people join in here. I only have 3 people that join in here. Is Jess, Iron Thunder, and PS4 player Farmer joins on here. 11 p.m. for you there. It's approaching 9 p.m. I have to get up early in the morning tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it here in the next 14 minutes. I'm gonna go to get my stuff ready for tomorrow and go to bed. Yeah, I don't know if the driver got any kind of tickets or anything like that, but he definitely got fired from that job. It's a good way of firing yourself, doing something stupid like that. You sub to all my channels, even the one that's only got like 17 subscribers. Because I don't regularly upload videos on 2 of the channels, but 2 of the channels, this one and the main channel, get regular videos. Sleep with a Trucker gets a video every now and then. I used to do regular videos, but just don't have the time for that anymore with the runs I've been doing. And the double solid line one, sometimes I throw shorts in there that are of people breaking laws and stuff on the road, but they're just shorts, and I don't really pay much attention to that channel. I use the channel all the time, but I don't pay attention to the channel. Nobody lets you in their server. I let you into my servers. I let anybody in. I allow anybody in. But if you're going to dance in front of my tractor and run around and waste fuel with my tractors, I won't let you in my server either. But everybody gets the first chance. Come in, farm like a real farmer. Don't run around in front of my screen the whole time. We'll run into each other on the map every now and then. Don't cut across corners. Actually take the roads to places. Play like a real farmer would farm. And you're welcome to join. Jess has a cross-platform tomorrow. In how many hours from now? I do the math. It's 9 right now. So that'd be 12. 18 hours from now. 18 hours from now. Jess will be doing a cross-platform. She allows everybody to join too, but once again, very strict. Hey, here are the things you're allowed to do and not to do, and do a good job. Don't miss a whole bunch of crop. Basically, don't screw around. We're okay if you make a mistake from time to time, but we want some pretty mature farmers. As role play and don't mess around. Yeah, I kind of prefer that, right? What's that? Yeah, you spend how many hours on a server? You don't need one person to come through and destroy it in 10 minutes. Yeah. So, Jess has a server that runs pretty much 24/7 all week long, every week. That is not open to you. When she live streams, it's open to everyone, and the password is different. And once, over months of playing with her, sometimes many months of playing with her, all of a sudden she'll go, hey, here's the password. Or once you've gained trust with her, she'll go, here's the password to the server when I'm not live. And you can actually join her server and farm on there when she's not on it. And I think and people that have earned the respect of being able to play on the server even when she's not there are the people that have communicated, asked questions. It's like, hey, what's basically gone on Discord and asked her questions on Discord. You go, hey, what jobs need to be done? I think she has a Google Doc you go to and she updates stuff. you talk to her on there. I think there's only one person that has that privilege right now as the password to the server when she's not on it. How do I do that? How do you do what? Join her farm? She'll be here tomorrow in 18 hours. It's actually live right now. Oh, through Discord, yeah. Communicate through Discord. What's the Discord? It should be in the description as well. The 3Js. I'm not sure which. I'm gonna look it up right now. Where's my Discord? Show you guys Discord. Okay, let's see. 3Js. Farming simulator. Hey, the 3Js moderator only. Where's Farmer Joe's? Deerlands cross-platform right there. So Deerlands. So right in there. So you can private message her as well. I don't know if she has a link, but you when she's live. What's that? Go. Where does it say members? In the 3Js? I don't know what you're wanting me to do. Oh, over here, members. Click on members. Click on photo and link sharing. I don't see on the top where it says 3Js. Right there. Top says 3Js. Where does it right here? Yeah. So you'll see Jess on the line there. Okay. Want me to scroll down? Scroll down here. What do you want me to do? Offline. There's Farmer Joe. So, what's your code? Or you can just message her right through there. Okay. Never mind. I don't know Discord. I'm old and I'm an old dog that's learning new tricks. But yeah. I'm not super active on Discord. Really, the only thing I use Discord for is I announce when we're doing a live stream. And people can share their links and art and photos and stuff if they have something cool to share. Trying again. Okay, it'll be the last time because I am ending it. But if you can join, great. At least we know you can join because I am ending the server now. But no harm in trying one more time. Just dumping this load on the farm, bringing it back to the field, and then we're done. Done for the night, done for the week. I'm done for the week. The channel will have more. Jess will do a stream tomorrow, Thursday. James might do a stream on Wednesday. We'll see. And I'll probably do a stream on Friday night, cross-platform. Yep, live is done. That's correct, Maroon. The live is done. Time to get ready for work. Yeah, my cross-platform, unfortunately, is sugarcane. I take great shame in trying sugarcane. You had to do it. Well, Maroon, for you, I'll do this. There we go. Now that's a top hat. So you're allowed to spam at the end of the stream. Okay, here we go. For the record, I'm not American. I'm very much not an American. But that doesn't mean I can't wear an American hat. I'm married to an American, that counts. I'm quite proud not to be an American. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough Americanized. I actually have a button-up shirt that's got American flag theme to it too.
Oh, Canada, home and native land.
Okay, let's see who else is live, so we can go say hi to them. And that way it leaves my server up and running for a little longer, just to make sure we sit at 99% a little longer and see if we can synchronize and get in or not. So I'll leave that there for a second. Let's see. Customization, add. Minecraft. Cobble is playing. Rusty Money is playing. Let's do Rusty Money. Let's go visit Rusty Money. Save. Hey, Gaming with JJ. We're just ending our stream. We're gonna go hang out with Rusty Money, I think. I mean, I gotta do other things, but I'll jump in and say hi anyway. All right. Okay, so HP has not been able to join the server. That's a shame. Yes? Yes, no, too. Yeah, short week. All right. Well, I'm sorry, Deli. We tried. Maybe we'll have more luck next time. Let's turn that engine off. It's one of my rules. Turn your engines off. Why is the tractor moving on its own? Earthquake? Casper? Casper the friendly ghost. Anyway, I'm out of here. Let's go. Everybody, when you get redirected, go say hi to Rusty Money and say 3J sent ya. Excuse me. You guys absolutely rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other
Good night.
things start with
Good night,
C?
all. Good night.
Oh, who
Hey,
cares
you guys
what
got
other
spam.
things?
We need
C
more spam.
is for
Spam.
cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom, 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 nom,
Where's the
nom.
spam? Send the spam.